Okay. And we're alive. Again. Finally got back to it this week. Okay, what do we have to do? We have side quests. That's what we got to do. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Welcome back to anyone who watches this now or later. And basically just, you know, same old, same old. Trying to finish up the DLC. Not much. Okay. We are on number 9. Should hopefully be getting close to the end. Don't think we have to be over halfway through, I'm assuming. But let's check out what we got to do. Unstable, come on, why? Why? You just want to be a pain today. Not loose, are you? Yeah, of course, you're unstable and you're plugged in. Come on, work. Says I am live. Any other time you have no complaints. Come on, please come back. And come back. Internet connection, please. You have no reason. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's back. Okay, we're good. I think. Please stay good. Okay, I think it says excellent now. Okay. Stay that way, please. Okay. I think we're good now. Let's go onto the stream. Still don't know how to fix that, really. And then just wait. You're renaming Mr. Rhymer. Mr. Rhymer. Rhymo. What are you two doing? What are you two doing? Oh, sorry, my partner and I are polishing our act. I'm Mike, the Master Mimic, though I can only really mimic Mr. Rhyme. Maybe you could help us workshop our new bit. We'll do a Pokemon battle where we mimic your moves. The joy of mimicry. Let me know when you're ready for a mimicry match. Okay, so... And Celine, your turn. All set to be mimicked. All set. Sorry, force of habit. Hi! Who is... Oh, hi, Rosalie. What you doing, little girl? You're gonna try to climb on my shoulder. Oh, that's Midna scratching at the chair. I'm like, are you stuck? You're both hanging out? Oh, no. You gotta go play. Okay. Here for a second and then gone. Get ready for a mimicry match. My trusty partner, Mr. Rhyme, will have you seeing double. You're trying to run Mike the Master Mimic. Amoongus. Okay, so you don't start with Mr. Rhyme. Good to know. Okay, hit it. Oh, that was easy. What level are you? Feeble. Oh no, you are like 77. I just have a huge type advantage, and I'm like a level 100. If only we can mimic your victory. Feels loud slightly to me. Okay, maybe that'll be better. I mimicry couldn't keep up. I mean, you used mimic like a pro, Mr. Rhyme. I just couldn't get the timing down right. So, what do you think of the mimicry match? Was it fun? It was kind of fun, sure. It was kind of fun, sure. Fair enough, thanks. We'll keep rehearsing. I did just beat you one-shot all your Pokemon. Anyway, here's a TM for you to remember my name by. Spread the word. Mimic. The user attacks by mimicking the last move that a target used, unleashing that save move back upon them. Like you saw in our battle, the move Mimic lets you copy the last move your opponent used. Technically, you didn't even get to use that. Mimics have it tough, or at least as tough as whoever we're mimicking. The joy of mimicry complete. Okay, that's done. Racine construction. Alright, who wants me there? No, inside, I guess. Oh, does Kanari want me? Hello, Kanari! I'm still kind of jealous of your gaming setup. Dang. Oh, it's you. You know, I had this idea for a new ultra hardcore training challenge. Want to try it out? Don't worry, the rules are super simple. You're stuck in a room with some wild Pokemon and you gotta dodge their attacks. That's it. Easy, right? You can just send out your Pokemon or throw a Pokeball and try to catch him, yeah? Nope, none of that's gonna fly. It's just you and your reflexes. I got the Defenseless Dodger Challenge. Give me a shout when you're feeling brave. Okay, this shouldn't be hard. I say that without having a clue what it's in store. I want the horizontal monitor. I feel like that would be really cool. I don't know if I've ever said that before or not. Ready to leave your Pokemon and Pokeballs behind and become a defenseless dodger? I'm so ready. Then let's see if you can last 30 seconds. Get ready for a jolt of high voltage excitement. It's defenseless dodger time. Ready? Go! $20 seconds. Oh. And just keep dodging. Game over. Dang, you check you out, you survived. Chat was eating that up. Come back whenever and try to beat your record, yeah? Be a defenseless dodger complete. Ooh, charge beam. Let's try. Does it increase the time? Oh, okay. Ready? And go. Oh shoot. So I'm already got hit, doing worse than I did before. Nope. Nope. 40 seconds. So the screen doesn't go away. I basically am just stuck at whatever health I'm at. Oh shoot. And game over. Okay. A minute 13 this time. Dang, you smashed your own record. You keep on evolving, huh, Maven? Come be a defenseless dodger again anytime. Nice. Okay. And something on the Justice Dojo. Oh great, what does I ever want? Alright, hello. Hello, Maven. You were way too cheerful. Maven, so you're Ivor Sensei's rival. We've heard a great deal about you. I am Lance, a devotee of the Pokemon known as Throh. Pleased to meet you. Sneaking in with your own introduction when I was speaking to her first, are you? Just the sort of underhanded move I'd expect from a Throh fan. I am Frepe, an eternal follower of the Pokemon called Sock. I can see where this is going. You've caught us at an interesting moment, Maven. Let me explain. These two are fervent fans of Sock and Throw, respectively. Each believe their Pokemon is stronger, and they wish to settle the matter with a team competition. I have a team of 4 Throw, but I need a 5th. Would you round out our ranks with your own Throw, Maven? You could even be captain for the final match. There you go again, stealing my thunder. Typical sneaky Throw fan. I've been looking for a 5th Sock, too. Please, both of you, calm down. How about it, Maven? Do you feel moved to support one of these two? Please lend your might to the Sock Squad, Maven. Give your support to the Throw Thong, Maven. Sock versus Throw. So I just have to find one of them? Or do I need to find both? Okay, so I guess whoever I catch first. Is there anything around that I can catch? Got all you and you. And there's that. Oh, and that's a 2-star, so that's not bad. Battle Zone. And that's the side mission. Water. So mostly just battle zones. Oh, we're actually nearby it. Okay. Let's go see if we can't get that little mushroom. And drag. Okay, go up this street and around the wild zone. Hopefully we can make it in time. And up here, there it is. Come on, come on. Run like your life depends on it. Made it. Okay. With the 2-star. And let's do this one. That gives us 6 minutes. Okay, and then Flame Pro with that. Nice. And then I love how the goats just stand around so I can catch them. Oh, nice. Okay, there's my little dragon. Hi, Nocturna. It's been a bit. Okay, so that's how you get up there. What the flips that? Oh, no, that's just pan sage. More pan sage. Can you get through there? Nope. Okay, get rid of it. And more pan sage. Where are the mushrooms? Okay, clear that out. Thank you, girl. Oh, come on. Where's the fungus? Where's the little guys? At least these guys aren't very aggressive. I can just run around like however. Does mean... maybe up here. Come here. Come on, up we go. We only have like halfway left. Stay there. Come here. Got it. Nice. Yeah, more sparkly stuff. Nope. Wrong one. I wish that worked. Ah, there it is. It's over there. Oh, buy an alpha too. Lovely. Run! Run, 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 run. Oh, you can heal. Lovely. Okay, let's go fight it. Come on. Okay, got it. Nice. Clear all that out. Okay, I did get that. And come on, find all the Pokeballs. Ooh. Sorry about that. Hit it. Nice. Ah, drat. Oh well, we got a pretty good run out of that. And we are just a bit under halfway to the next one. So that clears out that. Oh. You there, young lady. Please, can you spare a minute? I've embarked on a new business venture here, but I have to admit that it's not going very well. You see, I aim to help those who suffer from bad dreams catch up on their Z's through the power of hypnosis. I think plenty of us are plagued with bad dreams these days, don't you? But I've run into quite the roadblock. Our first customer, Flamingo, simply refuses to fall asleep. And Flamingo just flat out won't drift off. Perhaps there's too much energy stored up in his belly. I think Mushana might also be experiencing jitters in front of our very first customer. Please, could you give Mushana a nice example? Show it how easy it can be. All you have to do is use Hypnosis and then Dream Eater on Flamingo. Reve de Mushana. Alright, what Pokemon do I have? That can do all of that. Can't you learn Hypnosis? Nope. Okay. There's Amnesia I was thinking of. I highly doubt you can. Yeah. Now, do we have it in the TM? No. Okay. So probably a Pokemon like Musharna. Or do we have Drowsy in the game? Okay, nope. I feel like you should be able to learn it. You can learn Hypnosis. What about Dream Eater? Try. Okay, who here knows Dream Eater? Like, I've been pretty good at catching all the Pokemon. Well, we have so many Skiddo. This reminds me of back to that one quest. But you had to find that one freaking extra large one. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back to that quest. Maybe find the pre-evolved form of that and then level it up. Ooh, that reminds me. Alright, there you are. 100. Come on. And 100. Everyone is now level 100. I never did figure out a name for this thing. Trying to look up to see if I can't find a name real quick because I forgot to get one for him. Unfortunately, all the names that mean purple are like a girl's name. Or like weird names and it's like, I don't know if that actually means what you think it means. Hated is like the closest one I found. It's like, I don't think so. Okay. Might something to do with electricity then. Purple doesn't seem to be a good idea, or maybe poison. Oh, hello. I've been doing well. How you been, broski? Mostly just been busy with like holiday stuff and everything. Here. Doing good? That's good to hear. Where the heck is this quest? Are you up? Are you down? It's not in the wild zone. You are up. How do I get up there? There's no elevator, so I'm guessing I have to climb somewhere. Oh, right there. But yeah, mostly right now is just kind of doing side quests and also trying to figure out a name for my toxicity. I'm thinking I don't think I can find a name that's a good male name for like purple. I'm guessing I'd have to find something maybe like to do with electricity or maybe even poison. I don't know. Barney? Oh my god, no. No, I'm not naming after the freaking dinosaur. Drat. The only thing I can think of is like to name him Amp, like, you know, like Ampher, like the Amphirbs, like how do you say it? It's basically like a unit of like resistance and voltage. I cannot remember how you pronounce it, but like call him Amp or something, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I named my Jolteon Volt, as in like voltage. So, amp like amplified? That could work. I was thinking more like amphitheater, like... I think that's, how do you... Amperes? Kind of like that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the unit of electrical current. That was the only thing I could think of. I'm not sure if that'd be a good name, though. Other than that, I am clueless. Not unless there's a good, like, Poison-sounding name that would work. Like, good if I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped, too. I think you spelled it right. I mean, there is also, like, a musical reference, but I don't know much about music, so... Oh, okay, I didn't need to drop down there. Okay, I was going after something. Ah! Okay. Well, no, there it is. Here was the Pokeball that I was thinking of. Okay, so you just drop down here, is how you do it. Big Pearl. Don't really need money, though. Because I am... Got like $1 million Poké-Dollars. Quite literally. For sure, game. Let's give me even more money. And there's nighttime. By the city. Pretty much at this point is like, if there's any clothes I wanted, I'd probably just buy a bunch of them, but it's like, I kind of seem satisfied with the outfit I got. Other than that, I don't know much. Because it's like, I'm already stocked up pretty good on items. I better jump to that. I can! Ha! Made it. And you are the dude I need. There's only one Pokemon with a body made of plasma that lets it infiltrate appliances. We're talking about Rotom, of course. I see you have a Rotom phone. Rotom phones are very valuable. After all, there can't be an infinite supply of them. There aren't enough Rotom in the world for that. Rotom phones are amazing, yes, but Rotom truly shines when it enters a household appliance. Want to battle different forms of Rotom as it possesses various appliances? If so, just let me know. I wonder what appliances Rotom will take over. The Rotom Showcase. Alright, let's do this. Presenting the amazing, awe-inspiring Rotom. Watch as it inspires all sorts of appliances. Introducing our first Rotom. He reminds me of like one of those like showmans. A few names got a Venom, Toxic Volt, Tangivolt. I never thought of using ohms. Ohm would be, just ohm by itself would be good, honestly. I forgot ohms was a measure of electricity. Nope. Heat Rotom, that's the name for a Rotom when it possesses a microwave oven like this. Heat Rotom is electric and fire type, and look, it's no longer a ghost type. In this one, it can learn the move Overheat. If Heat Rotom's happy, your food will come out crisp and juicy. If not, I hope you like it burnt. Are you just gonna be talking this entire battle? I didn't even read that. Oh well. If you can't stand the Heat Rotom, get out of the kitchen, right? Could you feel the heat from Heat Rotom? Next, Wash Rotom. Here's what we call a Rotom that possesses a washing machine. Oh my god, this dude's just going to... I'm gonna wash with excitement. This dude's gonna be talking for a while. Oh, she still has her... Well, no, it's a status condition, that, of course. Salesman 100%. That's what I was thinking of, too. I'm like, oh my god. Wash Rotom is an electric and water-type Pokemon. In this one, we can learn the move Hydro Pump. Just thinking about it pumps me up. It's very considerate. It'll only start washing a load of laundry if you've added detergent to it. But there's always the risk of it flooding your home. And that is done, as well. I wish we could just battle them all at once. Wash Rotom got totally washed out. I bet Wash Rotom washed away any doubts you had about it. Coming up, we got a Rotom that seized control of a lawnmower. Mow Rotom. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Oh my god, they have to talk. Rotom is an electric and grass type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Leaf Storm. The only question is whether you have a big lawn big enough for it to mow. It swaggers about as it scatters grass clippings everywhere. What a mischief maker. Drat, that didn't one-shot it. Okay, now it's dead. Do they just have multiple Rotom, or am I beating the same Rotom over and over again? Rotom got mowed down. I feel bad if it's the same Rotom. Like, that poor thing is just gets pummeled all over the place. But Rotom's mowing is most impressive, huh? Next in line is Fan Rotom. It's the name for a Pokemon that's taken over a fan. How fantastic. Oh, hi Kitty. Midna, what you want? That Rotom is a literal punching bag. I know, right? That poor thing. Fan Rotom is an electric and flying type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Air Slash. And since Rotom understands voice commands, ordering it to use that move is a breeze. But it's also quite the prankster. You never know when it'll blow your important documents away. I was Fan Rotom's biggest fan. I'm sure Fan Rotom absolutely blew you away too. And last but not least, Frost Rotom. That's what Rotom is called when it takes over a refrigerator. That's so cool, it gives me the chills. Yeah, challenged by the Pokemon Trainer Lions. And Nocturna. Frost Rotom is an electric and ice type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Blizzard. It wreaks havoc by freezing everything around it. That doesn't really sell you on it, huh? By the way, here Rotom's form changes something if something to do with a special motor. Okay. Nope. I mean, that was a nice type. What was I expecting much? I was hoping she could beat it all in one go. And victory. I lost my cool, so I can't think of any puns. Rotom had enough of your Pokemon. I was such a motor mouth talking up Rotom that I hardly noticed the battle had ended. In the Galar region, you can find Rotom hard at work as a drone Rotom and Rotom bikes too. But remember, Rotom is a prankster to the core. Rotom's antics while inhabiting in plants can be difficult to keep it under control. A trainer like you would probably have no trouble mastering all its forms in battle, though. That's why we're happy to present you with our catalog you can use to change Rotom's forms. The Rotom Catalog, a catalog of devices that Rotom like. Use the catalog to have Rotom hop in and out of various devices listed within. Try using the catalog if you ever catch a wild Rotom somewhere. I'm sure Rotom will take on even more forms as new devices and appliances are invented. How many things are we going to go with it? In other words, Rotom's possibilities are endless. Infinite Rotom. What an inspiriting ideal. And that is complete. That was a lot of talking. It's a good thing I never became a salesman. Oh wait. She's already healed. Oh dang. The Sanshine Cafe. I could never make sales either. I know. Hello. Dixon. Excuse me, do you know if this cafe here has closed for good? Pretty sure it has. Is that right? What a shame. It's my first time back in Luminous in 10 years, and I've been hoping to have the coffee once more. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find the former owner or anything, would you? I may know someone. I'd be grateful to you if you could help me get them in touch with them. Be sure to ask for more information. Grisham is probably the nicer one out of them. What could you possibly be calling me for? Oh, I see. In that case, I suggest you go speak with the head barista at our third truck. She used to work under the master barista who served at the Sanja Cafe. So if I go to the third truck, I might be able to find out more about this cafe's old barista. I've been by it before. Norfolk's truck number 3, right? It's in the Magenta district, isn't it? I didn't know they had a third truck. I thought they only had 2. I'll head there once. I hope you'll join me in this little quest. You've been such a help so far. I still remember the taste. How did he not hear about the Team Flare incident, even though you've been out of the country for like 10 years? That's the Magenta district. Oh, so I have been there. Where's the number 2 at? Because that's the first one. That's 3, so where the heck is 2 at? Have I somehow never discovered 2? Mm-hmm. Now I'm just looking it up because I'm very curious of where the pet thing is. It's in the blue sector? Blue, 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 blue. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, so I have been there. I'm like, what the heck? Left. Okay. Okay, let's go on with the stream. That was driving me nuts. I was like, where is the second one if that's the third? I must know, yeah. Nathan, there you are. I'm so glad you came. Let's see if we can find out anything more about the former barista of La Sanja Cafe. Can I take your order, or you're not here for coffee? You look like you've got other business. I see. And you ended up all the way here, huh? It's true that the old barista at La Sanja Cafe is the one who taught me all I know. I bet he'll be pleased as punch to hear that a former customer remembers his coffee so fondly. I'll get a hold of him, ask him to go meet you if you'd like to wait outside La Sanja Cafe. You gotta go back. Amazing, then I'll wait for you both there. Why can't you just invite him here to the working coffee shop? I'm actually a bit nervous about meeting the old barista again now that we're here. Hey, thanks for waiting for us. This is the former barista of this cafe and the man who taught me everything I know, Mate. Lovely to meet you. I'm humbled to hear that you remember the taste of my coffee and wanted another cup, even after 10 years. There's only one thing preventing me from being able to serve you. I always roasted my beans using Pokemon moves, but I'm rather out of practice. I wonder if I could ask your trainer friend here for a battle so I can hone my rusty skills. I want to battle her too, Mate. Alright, let's do this. Coffee aficionado's choice and Mott. Leopard and Scrappy. And that's done. Oh. And victory. Knowing the bitter taste of defeat teaches one how to draw out the bitter notes in their coffee. Even this may have refreshed my old memories, but even the old me could not have beaten you. Oh yes, getting to pit my Pokemon's moves against the hero who saved your city was just the thing to bring back those old instincts. Please step inside the cafe with me. I'll start preparing your coffee at once. It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's not that in that bad of shape. I bet with a good cleaning, this place could be back in business in no time. Indeed, and I should prepare for our guest a cup of my personal blend, just as I made it back then. Please have a seat while you wait. Yes, this is exactly it. This is the coffee that I remember. This rich, bitter aroma that tickles the nose, the deep black shine, that hint of sweetness. Mate, you absolute master. It's just as I remember from 10 years ago. No, it's even better. You're too kind. I'm afraid I owe you an apology. But before you prepare me the coffee of a lifetime. I don't put anything in my coffee. You just drank... The cup you just drank was prepared by me. You don't put anything in your coffee? I actually don't drink a lot of coffee anymore. Usually if I do, it's just like milk or sugar. I can never stand it black. Usually I prefer tea, honestly. What? I was once a barista, it's true, but I retired from that life after the Hove Team Flare debacle. But Choice here didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. The city is always changing, but there are some things that simply make Lumiose, well, Lumiose. Mate's coffee was one of those things. I suppose all of us people in Pokemon want to leave our mark on the city so we might be remembered after we're gone. Yes, well, I am certainly very glad that I'd still be able to partake of this coffee I love so much. Got a favorite kind of tea? I would say Irish breakfast is one I usually drink regularly. I also really like chai. And I also do like green tea from time to time as well. I don't know when I'll next be in Lumius, but I'll find you to beg for another taste choice. And I'll be waiting for your visit, dear customer. I still remember the taste. Complete. Moonball. Okay. Oh, we also have... Where's the boxes? You prefer hot or cold, or it kind of depends on the mood? Somewhat does depend on the mood. Usually I feel like honestly mostly I've been drinking hot recently because it's like I don't really make like enough to... I usually just make it as make a cup as I drink it. So it's like usually you do that hot. If I ever did like a whole pitcher of it, I do it cold though. But I just haven't really bothered to recently. I used to be like huge in like drinking it cold though. Okay, let's evolve somebody since we got the time. And basically everyone's level 100, so I have no need for the other candies now. Which I think you go into a Crobat by friendship, so... And we got Golbat. And now you can level up. And now we got Leopard. And back in there. There's so many Pokemon that I probably still need to evolve. Let's see. Still got Raichu. Don't you do a Moonstone? Could you imagine trying to change all their names? That would be probably a whole week of naming. No, I only do my favorites. I can't not name like an entire whole box of Pokemon. That would be forever. Where is the... Oh, there it is. I think you need a Moonstone. And then there's that. Oh, Alakazam, but I think you need trading, so... You're kind of a trade. Do we have another Eevee to do a Leafeon? Let's see. Thought I caught a bunch of... I do. And then the others evolve through friendships. I don't think I'll get to that. Okay, so got most of the EVs. I think your trade. Gibble. You have to be somewhere close to the front, I think. There it is. Oh wait, you can already evolve somewhat. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. And now I finally have a Garchomp. After nearly the entire game. Have you ever been into any of the Zelda games? Oh, I used to do a ton of Zelda when I was a kid. Like, I probably played a lot of some of the older ones. Twilight Princess was my favorite. I sort of stopped because I tried to play Breath of the Wild and I just never, it's such a big game and it's like I never sat down and really took the time to get into it. Probably eventually get to that. I do plan to hopefully sometime this year play, Echoes of Wisdom. And maybe eventually I'll get to the Breath of the Wild series. But yeah, I used to love Zelda for a lot. I loved Ocarina of Time. I agree with Breath of the Wild. It was fun, just didn't really connect with me. Yeah, I'd actually just never really fully played it. Or just sat down to play it. I did buy Tears of the Kingdom and played like through the what do you call the tutorial area? And it's so big. And so much to do. Yeah, I feel like I'd be there for probably months on end completing it. I guess I just don't have the time, patience for longer games, I think, right now. Especially like games that are like hundreds of hours, like Skyrim and Breath of the Wild. It's like, oh my god, how do you expect me to finish this? And... nope, didn't get there all the way. But that is all the candy. Well, at least now that everyone's level 100, I'm free to just try to fill out the Pokédex as best I can. Ooh, and we can claim Blizzard. Ooh, extra large candy. Okay. And now into the sewers. I really hope, though, you talking about Zelda makes me really hope that the Switch 2 eventually gets Twilight Princess. Yeah, I understand. It's cool when games have a bunch, but games that have a specific way of saving, like you need a bed, dude. I ain't got time for that. Ah, yeah. I guess not down here. But yeah, I hope, yeah, specific ways of saving can be kind of annoying sometimes as well. I don't know. Since I've been doing more streaming, maybe I'll eventually get to playing some of the longer games. I think the next big game will probably be Monster Hunter, but that probably won't be for a little bit. I definitely want to play some smaller games first. Because like Pokemon, it's like 40 hours and here I have been playing it since December. So it's like, imagine a game like Zelda, like Breath of the Wild. I'd be here probably the entire year playing it. I feel like. Hey, Team MZ Kid. I gotta help someone out. So you're gonna help me out. Get it? Got it. Good. Here's the deal. I've been hearing screams coming from that sewer entrance. I've got to go see what's up, but I hear there's some menacing ghost-type Pokemon in there. I know the boss thinks pretty highly of you, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving me a little hand. Not because anyone here is scared, obviously. Who's scared? Who says I'm scared? You're tough and you love doing stuff for the city, right? Well, here's your chance. Get in there. Alright, ghost types, let's go. I did hear they are remaking and remastered Ocarina of Time for Switch 2 later this year, but just rumors. True, disappeared from the world while playing it. Ooh, I never actually did get the chance to play Ocarina of Time. It was on the game. It was on, I forget which console it was, but it was kind of a bit before me, in a sense. I never owned the console it was on. And I don't remember if I ever played the remake, or never got the chance to. But it'd be interesting to try it on the Switch too. I bet that'd be really pretty. Awaken Progress. But yeah, if they re-release Ocarina of Time, I probably will try to stream it. Just because I never had the chance and it'll be interesting. There's an N64 emulator on Switch 1. You can play Arcana and Majora's Mask. Interesting. Time to scare the sewer. You first. Quit looking at me like that. I'm not scared. It's just common sense to put heavy hitters up front. Huh, guess things look normal for a sewer. Wait, what's that? An Egyptian sarcophagus in the middle of here. No, they're all over the place. These Pokemon seem to be sleeping. Oh no, I heard about these things in ghost stories. They could... Buggerus? I never played Twilight Princess, so I've neared such love from the community, so I need to try it sometime. Yes. Yes, I love Twilight Princess. It's my favorite. In fact, one of my kitties, Midna, I think she was actually just here a little bit ago. She's specifically named from, like, the partner character from Twilight Princess. Like, so, like, you literally have, like, so, like, I literally named a cat after her, after a character from it. That's awesome, yeah. Yeah, to me, Midna, the character gives very cat vibes, so it's like, I think a cat would work well being named after it. Apparently they trap people inside their bodies. You gotta attack them, you gotta drive them off and find whoever was screaming. It looks like no one was trapped inside this configurus. No one just walks off. Second figures floated away, but you can sense more of them still lurking around the sewer. Yo, it's like, yo, I'm out. I mean, you will have to face a Mega Absol Z, so I can see why I decided nope. Looks like no one was trapped inside this configurus. And it floated away. And I'm like, nope, I don't want to fight bugs. Just hit the coffin and let's go. No one was trapped. And it's gone again. Oh, got an item. It dropped something as it left. A nugget. Oh, it is Egyptian. Makes sense. Egyptians love their gold. Right? Looks like no one was trapped again. Oh, and more shiny. Another nugget. Is there anything sneaky around here? Oh, the shiny, yes. So much help you are. Whoever I heard screaming might be shut up in one of those configurus. Gotta take care of them all. Okay, I think I cleared out this room. So probably down here. Oh. Oh, that's an Alpha Noibat. Hi. Let's give this a shot, shall we? Besides, I don't think I've ever had my toxicity fight. Now get down here. Okay, this guy. Unfortunately, it wouldn't come down. And I got an Alpha Noibat. You could get a really big dragon if I evolved it. Wait, no, wrong one. Oh. You're an alpha too. This configurus doesn't look too pleased to have been woken up. It's angry. Watch out. Here it comes. Ooh, I like the music. And there we go. Looks like no one was trapped inside this Configurus. Nope, and it just leaves too. Drop something as well. Rare candy. You can sense more is still lurking around the sewer. How many more are there? Oh, how the heck? Can you reach that? I guess you can. Oh. Oh. It's so bright out here. Are you alright? Oh, well, to tell you the truth, I got pretty excited when I found the Configurus down here. You never see them in Lumios. But, ow! Ow, 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 ow! Don't try to climb on me! Rose! Rosalie, little girl. Leave the cord alone. Cords are not free kitties. I let out a whoop of excitement and I think the noise ticked Configurus off. So I got mad and swallowed me up. Thing is, I was just so darn comfy in there. I dozed off. I think I was about to hit REM mode. So I'm a little embarrassed, but thanks for busting me out. The cat used sneak attack. It was super effective. Yeah. Hey, good work. I guess we found our screamer. Glad you're all right, fella. Look at you, helping keep the peace around Loomis again. Another feather in your cap. Of course, you never would. You never would have had the chance if I hadn't flagged you down. Feel free to thank me. Sometimes I just love ghost-type Pokemon. Scooby-Doo moaning. Behind you. Huh? Awaken Configurus. Complete. New Shadow Punch. Oh, hello, kitty. So you can't sneak attack me from behind, so you're gonna cuddle me from the front? You're gonna play cute? It's a trap. Yeah, but it's a cute trap. Okay, don't. Stay off the desk, please, miss. Nope, and she's gone. Okay, what do you want, Manny? I am to create a superior new Galette that will transcend even the mighty Lumios Galette. If there's a problem with my superb plan, I don't have a wonderfully gallant Pokemon to help present with my super Galettes to customers. But the name of the The very name of our cafe is Cafe Gallant. Perhaps wanting to be seen as gallant is behind the times, but it is the name of our cafe. I want to respect our history and the desires that went into that name. Forgive me, I suppose I got off topic there. The point is I want a gallant and classy Pokemon who can help deliver my superb galettes to customers with style. Please help me get the most galette on Pokemon, the effortlessly cool in DD. Oh yeah, it works for a restaurant. I think I already have one. Somewhere. I think. Let's just travel through 8,000 Pokemon real quick. Did I only see it? Did not actually catch it? And we might not have it. Thought I did. I get the feeling I was wrong. Okay, so I don't. Alright, I'll just have to find one later. Do we have... Ooh, I think we did get some new things. There's that thing. Rock, ground and rock Pokemon. Some more bugs, but we got all those. Got the grass. Oh, Cubone. Oh, that Cubone's be easy to get. Yeah, because we probably need to check some of the wild zones before daytime. Okay, that probably wasn't the smartest way to quick travel. Because then we have to go through a wild zone. And... yeah, down here. I wish we had another quicker way to run. Wait, really? And drat. Not that way. Here. No, wait, I don't actually hit that. Alright, let's do this. 8 minutes, that should be plenty of time. Especially in like a 1-star hole. Yeah, I know. What a sentence. 1-star, what a sentence, yeah. Okay. Can I catch you over that? Really? That's not fair. It looked like it was landing by them. I know, and it's like I was targeting them too. Oh, hi. Oh, and now it's mad. There we go. Now we need to catch Pokemon undetected. Nope. Go. Get it. Nice. Sad but cool concepts. Yeah. You like the lore of the Coupon with the skull it wears? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is interesting. Now, where is that golden Pokeball? No, there it is. Nice. I think kinda my favorite sad but cool concept is like Mimikyu. How like no one can really see what it looks like, or else it'll people like die or get sick. And it's like all it wants is friends despite how it looks. It's always kind of like really spooky and but cool. See, the darker fantasy stuff is so cool. Like that. It's a cool, but yeah. Sad but cool, yeah. Yeah, it's honestly why I think I ended up, despite the fact, I honestly ended up kind of liking the fairy types a lot, because some of their lore is actually really cool. Because at first, I first seen it, I'm like, oh, so it's like the girly type. But they actually went and like, actually looked into like some of the lore and actually referenced some of the darker aspects of like the old fairies and stuff. Because those things used to be freaking creepy before he decided to go and make Tinkerbell. You have to delve into the... Yeah, the ghost type Pokemon Pokédex entries and also the fairy types. Some of them are really cool. Some are still kind of like, oh, girly stuff. But like, some of them like are actually pretty interesting. And do reference some of like the old fairies or the fairy tale tropes and stuff. Back when they actually were kind of dark about it. But yeah. Yeah, I think my favorite type is dark, but your ghost, electric, and fairies are also like close behind. And of course dragons, kinda too. Although I do feel like kind of annoying that a lot of the dragons tend to just be like dinosaurs. Like, especially lately, it's like, can we please try to be a little bit more interesting with it? It's not like even really, well, I guess they kind of have done a few different types of dinosaur dragons, but like a lot of it feels like it's kind of like just T-Rex looking type things. Like at least do like some of the other dinosaurs, like a Velociraptor, or maybe even like well, I don't. The only pterodon type thing we have is the what do you call it? Is like the Aerodactyl, whatever that Pokemon was called. I can't remember it now. But yeah, I feel like the dragons could definitely use some more creativity to them. Okay. It'd be cool something like Smock the Hobbit, just a beast. Yeah, like I want to see more of like the wyverns and the actual dragons. They used to do that with some of the older gens, like especially like Flygon and Salamence used to be like really traditional dragon. But I think it feels like once they got past Gen 4, it's like, oh, let's just kind of make like a Garchomp reference again, because everyone likes Garchomp. And it's like, can you do something different for once? They kind of did something interesting with that Dragapult though, since it's like kind of like a ghost dragon, but it's still kind of like a dinosaur though. They went from mythical to something more colorful. Yeah. And I have that one. That's a 3-star though. I think we do have some 3-star. I can give it a shot. Or at least maybe something other kind of reptile. totally like maybe more lizard or snake Pokemon kind of for a dragon. I don't know. I just kind of always kind of get my hopes up that they'll do something different, and then they kind of don't really. I guess just my main gripe, since I really like dragons. I did not go down. I need up there. I have to go all the way back around, I think. You got a favorite style of dragon, like Chinese style, European kind, like wyvern stuff? I'd say probably the wyvern is kind of my favorite. I definitely, I guess, tend to prefer the European dragons, just since that's usually what I'm used to, kind of. But yeah, I think kind of, it used to be the traditional European dragon, like the 4 legs and 2 wings. But then it's like, I kind of like the wyvern stuff more now. But at the same time, I do kind of really like the, some of the more, the Asian dragons, like the Chinese dragons and stuff. They're kind of cool too. Okay. Not exactly the best one for this, but it's the only 3-star we got. And after that, we need to probably go make more donuts. Like, yeah, especially for Pokemon, it's like, I feel like we, like, Noivern is like literally pretty much the only real wyvern dragon we got. So I'm like surprised they haven't even tried to do something else with that. Okay. We got Carabank. Top of my head, can't think of any actual 4-legged dragon Pokemon. There's Salamence, I would say, is probably like the main one. Flygon also kind of. Yeah, Flygon also has like has 4 legs. And I think technically Dragonite, although it stands on its hind legs, and the other 2 are used as like arms, so I don't know how much you want to count that. But it is mostly, honestly, it is mostly Salamence. Although a few others like reference it more. But in terms of like wyverns, like I don't see any of it really. Or like even a winged serpent, like the Quasquala creature from like South America. That'd be cool. Come on, what is the Pokemon that's new here? Preferably before the energy runs out. Man, I don't get clobbered by Onyx. There it is. Okay, figured it was. Okay, you're gonna have to fight me. Hey! Made me miss. Armadillo Griddle Lizard is a real life Pokemon now. I want one. Armadillo Girdled Lizard. Oh, that dude. Well, he'd be fun as a dragon. Like a little he'd be like a little pre-evolved dragon. He'd be cool. It's interesting that they do make a bunch of lizard Pokemon, but they never make them dragon type. It's like, some of them look so cool, it's like you can easily do that. Sadness, yeah. Maybe one day they'll learn to be a bit interesting. Alright, come here. Now I just need to catch it undetected. Got it. Now for the Pokeballs. Which you're right there. And where is the golden Pokeball? Perfect timing. Yeah. How do you not hit that? Oh, there it is. Yay! He shot you. Yeah, I think Nocturna's not very good at her aim right now. Come on. And we climb up there. Can we find another Pokeball before we have to leave? Yes. And that's got there. Nope, and we're done. Oh boy, my brother and I were talking about old movies and we thought of The Last Dinosaur. Watching when we were kids, but came out years before we were born. The Last Dinosaur. I think I've heard of that movie. Oh, that is a very old movie. I think 1997? Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever really heard of it before. And I watched a lot of dinosaur movies when I was a kid. I used to watch the heck out of Jurassic Park. Oh, I also used to love Disney's Dinosaur. Was really cool. And as a little kid, I was a huge fan of the Land Before Time series. Yeah. Yes, back hurts now. Yeah, I guess we're both old for remembering that one. Even though, honestly, I think some of the first movies actually did come out before I was born. It was some of the later ones that were newer to me, I guess. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I have to go all the way around the... That sucks. Ain't no way I'm making it before, jump down from above. Yeah, unfortunately that means going all the way around. There's a battle zone also. And it's daybreak, so the zone's probably gonna die. Maybe. I doubt it though. Oh. Nice. Oh, we actually made it. Just in time. Oh, we do not have enough donut. Well, screw it. Let's try it anyway. This is probably not going to end well, but... But we don't have any time to go back, so maybe we can catch the Pokemon or do some quests before it gets kicks us out. Right, hit it. Nice. Good girl, Nocturna. Okay, up we go. Alright, where? Aim's already improving. No, not exactly. Come on, hit it. Ding. Really? Spoke too soon. Apparently my aim's not much better. I see where she gets her aim from. Oh, come on. Why is it not? Okay, hit that. Thank you. We got some points out of it. Alright, down we go. Perfect shots, 10 out of 10. Never misses. I wouldn't say that much. And drat. Well, we got some of it done. Ooh, and we have more candy too. Oh, who else do we have? Oh, Blizzard. Okay, I finally cleared that out. And you need... Wait, do you just need a Thunderstone? You do. I use candy on you for nothing. How much candy was my cousins this last week and so wired up for candy. Oh, all the Easter candy. I wish you luck with kids and all that. Oh, please. Thankfully, none of my family has that problem anymore right now. And there we go. Okay, time to evolve the mushroom. It's only during holidays that we have to do with the high energy. They're like out of breath and they are still going, come on, man, get tired, please. I know. Can kids just give us like an ounce of the energy they carry in those tiny little bodies? Like, dear God, where do you store it at? You're like you're like not even half my size, please. And let's evolve a Cubone. It's in this like, please, just a tiny bit would do wonders. Yes. To have the energy of a child would be amazing sometimes. And now we have Marowak. I know we don't have the Mudkip line. Oh, you can actually already evolve partway. And let's see, just a bit of you. And drat. Here we go. And evolve you. And there's Swampert. Okay, that's done. This could... Been seeing videos of a guy who edits himself into Pokemon. It's horrifying and hilarious at the same time. Edits himself into the Pokemon themselves, or it... That would be disturbing. There we go. Okay, now this pink little gremlin gets to evolve. It's insane. Yeah, he's like photoshops into the shape of the Pokemon. Oh god, that has to be kind of... I can see how that gets horrifying. He gets on hammer. It's like, yeah, let's just learn all of the hammers. Can't believe, like, the gen after they made, like, Corviknight, they gave it its mortal enemy. It's like, oh yeah, here's a Pokemon that just completely loves to eat it. And it's a tiny little girl with a hammer. Bigger than it. The Mighty Eagle World repairs her enemy after using a hammer. What an ideal. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something out of an anime. Okay, so that's done. Don't think I have a Swalot. So for the longest time, I never understood what the heck this thing was meant to be. Apparently, it's literally a stomach. Which, a stomach of what? I don't know. Apparently, it's just a stomach. What is, I guess, anyone's guess. And now we have Mr. Rhyme. Didn't say, but it was said Gobin's stomach acid can dissolve anything. Yeah, so it's like... Makes me think, can't human stomach acid dissolve a lot of things, I'm assuming? Well, probably not everything, because, like, there's certain things we can't digest, so... Reading more is like a giant slime. Yes, the stomach acid is pretty strong. Wait, that thing gets... I didn't think that thing... sand got darker. Apparently it does. How many of those darn coins do I have? I have 999 coins. I did not realize I got that. Here's that darn quest. Apparently our stomach can dissolve metals over time and bone. Oh dang. I guess it's just because it takes too long for it to pass through our stomach that you can't actually eat metal and bone. But like, I guess if you just didn't have like the human body present, the rest stomach acid would actually be pretty bad. I had heard actually that after you die, your stomach acid does start like dissolving you from the inside out. Supposedly. I'm glad we've gone from dragons onto our human anatomy. Yep. And finally to evolve this dude. Chesley's about to evolve. The dude named it Chesley. And now we have this thing. Your 1000th Pokemon. Why did you turn off? Go back. Winky inflatable tube. Winky waving inflatable tube man. Yep. And double on the fact he's made of gold. Don't ask me how he managed to do that. Oh, and there is daytime. Evolve, gimme gold, show me, show me. Whoa, it's blinding. Look, I know this sounds rich coming from me, but I gotta ask. Give me that golden go, please, pretty please. Sure. I mean, technically it was yours originally. Let's golden go. Dude has his sunglasses on the back of his head effective. Yeah. Golden Go's Prince even makes me shine. I can't possibly pay for all that effort you put into evolving Gimmighoul. Wonder what would have happened if you had said no. But it's like he's just gonna go in the box, so it's like I don't really mind. And get Ignis back up into the front. There we go. Okay, quests. No, we just have this last one. Nice. That is interesting. Would you have just offered more, or would have been sad if you had said no? What if we just could have been able to keep it? Because it's like now we don't have any, like, Gimmighoul. Not unless you can catch another one. Ooh, Porygon! This one's... I feel... To me, Porygon's like one of the ones that, sucks that, game... That they didn't do more with it. Like, why is it normal type? Why is it not electric type? And why does it have to need an item to evolve twice? Otherwise, it's like, I love Porygon Z. It's so dorky and fun. If you ever seen its animations. Hey there, I'm Indie Game Dev. Name's Tran. I'm a real pro when it comes to the mighty Polygon. You know the mighty Porygon? I look them up now. Mighty Porygon or Polygon? Both, kid. I'm versed in Pokemon and in the closed 2D shapes made of straight lines. See, the games you play are full of these 3D characters, which we in the biz calls models. They're created through a process called polygonal modeling. Polygon models are made by sticking together a ton of little polygons to make a 3D image. I feel like the developers were totally geeking out writing this dialogue. The more polygons you use, the tinier they are, the smoother and rounder a model ends up. In the old days, it took a ton of processing power to use tons of polygons, so most models looked all blocky and funny, like with lots of angles. Oh, they knew what they were doing, yep. Yeah, the Porygon line is fun. I just wish they had made it better to, like, use in-game. People say that the Pokemon Porygon was made using the most advanced tech at the time, right? But technology is always advancing. Which brings me to the real reason for my talk. Trade me one of your Porygon for one of mine. Porygon's polygon count. Because, like, to get... Like, especially if you ever seen the Porygon Z animation, how he glitches out, it's so fun. But it's a normal type, so it's kind of hard to fit into my team. And it's like you need to trade it twice. So it's like I never get to use it. And that is actually, I think, the last quest. Because I don't think I have high work for little use, it seems. Yeah, pretty much is how it goes. Which sucks because it was such a fun Pokemon. Yeah, so I don't think I have a Porygon. I can actually... Okay, I don't have one. Alright, time to go back, finally go back to the main story. Well, what do you know? Also, I think that's the one downside to how many Pokemon there are now, just that some get left and never really touched up much. The thing is, Porygon Z started out in Gen 4, so... And also, I feel like Pokemon doesn't really like Porygon much, because the episode in the anime it starred in, due to, like, the lighting effects and stuff, basically sent a bunch of children to the hospital. Like the franchise nearly got basically canceled from how bad it was. The episode aired one time, and that was it. Yep, that's the one that gave the kids seizures. And the ironic thing is, it was Pikachu's lightning bolt attack that caused the flashing, but they blamed it all on Porygon. Even though they did eventually change up how they animate Pikachu's lightning bolt. So technically, if Porygon were to appear again, it shouldn't happen. But yeah, I'll be writing a scathing review to them. Yeah, it sucks. I'll try using that Supreme Butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Maven. 7 berries. Ancha's Donuts. Ooh, we can do some interesting things. It does make sense why they blamed it on Porygon though, because then Pikachu was so popular it would have crushed the show to remove him. Yeah, there's no really way to remove Pikachu, but there's an easy way to get rid of Porygon. I think even though they changed the animations and everything, they're still too afraid to show it even today. So it's basically completely banned from the anime. Because of that, because Porygon Z came out in, I think, Gen 2, and then Porygon 2 came out in Gen 2, and Porygon Z came out in Gen 4. Neither of those Pokemon ever appeared properly in the anime. It's because Porygon got banned, so its evolutions also got banned. Ooh, how sour can we make this thing? You're like an encyclopedia of Pokemon. I mean, it is probably one of my favorite franchises, so I guess I kind of spent too much time on it. Decidedly tart donut, topped with a confiture of stewed Walkenberry. Oh, more likely to find coins, like we didn't just finish that quest. Ooh, 3 items. Ooh, resistance to dark. Oh, we're out of the gacha. No such thing as spending much time on things you're doing. Thanks. That's electric. Okay, so we probably need to make a spicy berry. Okay, I didn't know I was nearly out of cherry berries, so almost can make a 4-star. Okay, I think that's good for now. On the donuts. Because we don't have much more left of the searching. Okay, so I need to go here. So I think we only need like 10,000 more? Yeah, 10,000 more points. That shouldn't be too hard. Especially now since we're actually focusing on doing that. And time to catch me a Porygon. And let's do this one. Yeah, bad thing about this DLC, it feels like there's a bunch of like random cutscenes that just kind of get old after a while. Hit that. Well, that also helps though, so. Okay, that's my fault. I kind of just walked right into that. Of course you hit the box. Gotta get the sneakers on. We're dodging. Okay. And oh. And get that. Did I not get that one Pokeball? Okay, I did. Oh, I did get a Porygon. Okay. Ooh. Candy. On my word, back to old games. Did you ever play Pokemon Snap? Sadly, no. I did hear about the new Snap game on the Switch, but I never really did play it. Okay, where's the third species of Pokemon? Hey, don't hit me. Peg on that end. Where is third? I suck so bad at it as a kid. All I heard was Professor Elm saying, "Oh, you're so close." Like, yeah, I know, bud. Yeah, maybe it is on the Switch if I remember. Probably play it eventually. There's another one. Got it. Now where's the last floating Pokeball? No, come on. Oh my god, they're making these new ones harder now. It's like, oh hey, where's one more floating Pokeball? Has to be somewhere. Is it hiding underneath something? I don't see anything to target. Maybe above the pipes like the sarcophagus? Oh yeah. Nope, he's not up there. It's one reason why I've been trying to keep my mouse high up. Not in the water, it doesn't look like. Where does this take me? Oh! That explains a lot. Trap. Alright, where's the golden one? Come on. Ooh, please don't be at the very end. I bet it's at the very end. Come on, run, 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 run. I knew it. Come on, hit it. Got it. Under the wire, but we got it. And that actually nearly got all of the stuff we needed. Plenty of time, yep. Yep, even some extra time to go smash some crystals. Got that right into last second too. Okay. Oh, so we did catch the Porygon. So let's go get let's do that trade. Alright. I just realized they do add in some of their evolved forms into the hyperspace hole. Maybe in like the higher holes we'll get a Porygon Z. Alias. Oh, that's a cool name. Oh, looks like it's about to get smoother. I knew it. And Porygon 2. How do you like my little surprise? Yeah, I gave the Porygon I sent you an upgrade to hold, which made it involved in Porygon 2. See how smooth and rounded it is? It's the perfect illustration of how much games change when processing power improves. Porygon 2's upgrade include AI, and it was even programmed for planetary development projects. Porygon and its line are a bit of a handful to deal with, but I can't help but love it. Yeah, same. Zero evolved form from 2 or is this the max? A Porygon Z is the evolved form. You have to hold another item and trade it again. Maybe Porygon 2 is ready for another upgrade. And Porygon Z is my favorite out of the line. Because it's like, whereas like Porygon 2 was like, the whole gimmick was like, oh, kind of showing how, technology evolves. Porygon Z is basically shows what happens when you start messing with stuff and things glitch out. Porygon Z uses what they call a dubious disk, and it's basically is just a glitched version of Porygon 2. It's hilarious. Like its 3D model will just be existing and then just start spazzing out. The glitch in system, yes, it is such a glitchy mess of a Pokemon. Literally, if a glitch was a Pokemon. And I love it. And it's like, I wish that it's such a cool concept, yet they had to make it the most hard to get Pokemon that doesn't even really have a lot of use on your team. Not you. You. All the electric tapes. And that steel. Oh, I can get it. Ooh, the glimmer Pokemon thing. I love how the Dark-type Pokemon are wormhole is by the school. It's like, that's not... I'm sure that's just like random, but that's still funny. That's not where they should be. Yeah. Oh, 27.32. It's due. I don't really have a small donut, so that's the closest I can get. But the other one's 32 minutes. Kid gets out of school for the day. A little prankster Pokemon gives them free nightmares. Awesome. This donut was absolutely overkill, but it is what it is. Ooh, I don't want the alpha. Ooh. Okay, I guess you could do like 20 of those with that amount of calories. That's crazy. Yeah. I didn't think to make smaller donuts. And that thing's gonna keep trying to fight me. Oh, there's a lot of alphas in here. And it didn't go in. Dang it! Oh, you're... Okay, I was about to say you're confused, that's why you're not having trouble. Oh shoot, these things are hitting me hard. This is a level... a star 1 thing. Shouldn't be doing that much damage. I guess I got too carried away. Ooh, and there's the last one for that. Ever since I said game zone out, then just snap to like, wait, what am I doing? A lot. Yeah. Especially anymore, I feel like I do that a lot. Okay, where is that darn dog? Ooh, big ball. Alright, blast it. Stop that. I need a way up on the roofs. I bet it's on the roof. Which we still got a lot of time. Alright, and then this. Alright, burn it. Where is that little puppy dog? But you have to go all the way around, I bet. Recently started watching Naruto again with a coworker. Ooh, the amount of episodes is crazy. Oh, yeah. I remember, I actually did watch Naruto all the way through. I don't think I could ever do it again. I feel like if I ever wanted to watch it, I'd just read the manga, so I can like just skip to the important parts. Especially since there's like whole seasons of just filler. Which reminds me, I still need to catch up on the Boruto manga. You like Shippuden, but the OGs so much. Yes. Well, the Shippuden still has a lot of filler as well. Okay. The young manga I read was Dead Man Wonderland, which is awesome. I've heard of that. I've never read it though. I've read a few mangas. I think right now the manga I'm reading most is Bungo Stray Dogs, which is really cool. I actually did read all of My Hero Academia through the manga. I haven't caught up on the anime though. Where's the golden Pokeball? You want to read Fullmetal Alchemist since that's your favorite anime? Surprisingly, I have never watched that. I've heard a lot of people say it's amazing. Yeah, I know. I get that a lot. It's like people are like, why haven't you seen it yet? I just haven't. Don't know how I've managed to skip it, but I just have. Oh, there it is. In the freaking corner. Okay, I think that's about... Andrat. It's great. You do have a whole collection of Death Note manga, but you've only read the first book, yet love the show. I heard a lot about Death Note and somehow managed to avoid that one too. I need to read that one. Or at least watch the anime. I remember a lot of my friends were big into Death Note when it was first a thing. Okay, we're just going to leave because there's nothing really else to do in this wormhole. What, Rose? What you want, little girl? It's a bit slower, not much action. I usually enjoy it, but it was good. Anymore, I don't mind having it being a bit slower, not having a lot of action. I feel like a lot of the, your typical anime, like Naruto and My Hero Academia, I feel like they tend to do a bit too much action sometimes, and it's like, it's nice to kind of have it a slower, an anime or show that's a bit slower. Looks like new 2000. Honestly, probably just any one of these would do. But we don't have that Pokemon yet. I can agree with that when it's like 40 episodes about it. It's like, alright, are y'all gonna relax at some point? Yeah. That's one reason why I could never get into Dragon Ball Z, is because I'd watch bits and pieces and it's like, you ever gonna just finish this battle? Because it feels like every time I tune in, you're on the same freaking battle. Even Naruto kind of got annoying with that at some point. Okay, so now we got a 3-star. Oh, the times change depending on the wormhole, because before it was like, oh, you have 30 minutes in here. Now we have like 9. So it does change. So you lose time as you go up in the wormhole. Yeah, I did struggle with Naruto and that. Some fights are awesome, others are like, cool, let's move on from the monologuing. Or when they do like 50 flashbacks in them, like, we did not need to know this. Especially like, right now when we're fighting them and the dude's probably gonna be dead. Next episode. I hit the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like, bro, fight for your life. Let's remind everyone about his childhood. Yeah. Oh, we found the flower right away. Okay. Got it. Okay. Gotta destroy the Pokeballs and cast Scrope and a bunch of Pokemon on Detective. I did just get Tower Dungeon. Slowly been reading that, but I feel like there's only book 5 now. I really like the style of artwork in it. I've never heard of Tower Dungeon. One I have heard about recently is Witch Hat Atelier. Apparently that's been like a popular one somewhat recently. Nice, we completed the survey. I'd heard of that one myself, yeah. I have to check out Tower Dungeon. Let's see. The farmer drafted into a group of soldiers tasked to rescue a princess from a massive tower filled with monsters and traps. So it's kind of like a bit more like a fantasy one. Animated phones. Oh, dark fantasy. Yeah. Hey, Rose. Yeah, definitely sounds very dark. That probably honestly kind of works out. Probably would be too bad. So I think a lot of stories like that tend to be a bit more lighthearted. So having one that's like, yeah, hey, this crap's not fun at all, would be an interesting one. Right, where is Scrope? Oh, there they are. I like the dark fantasy. I did enjoy Berserk, but sometimes a bit too dark. I feel like I've heard of Berserk, but I also haven't heard of it. Can't remember if I have or not. Nice. We got all of them. Now where is my golden Pokeball? There it is. Okay. How many Mega Shards do we even have at this point? Oh, tree attack, we got that. 2,000. Yeah, I think we got quite a bit. And looking at the golden Pokeball, I randomly remembered the Pokeballs you get and it have golden Pokemon card in it. Oh yeah. I actually never really did a lot of the Pokemon cards. Mostly because it's like, I didn't even know how to play the game, so I never bothered with it. I did like Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot when I was a kid. So we got everything. Honestly, I say just continue on because there's no more Pokemon we can really catch. Oh, Julie, yes, yeah, I still have all my cards. I got a bug deck because for some reason I like Weave Underwood. I used to play the 5Ds games and I made a dragon deck, but real life I have a magician deck that focuses on the those little magic token counter things. That was actually kind of fun to figure out. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I mark the location of a new hyperspace distortion on your map. And that's the mega one. Best of luck. Okay, so got you 3. And that. I'm not doing that Carbonable. I probably should, but no detailed info available? Oh, I always get to destroy my brother. He's a big zombie guy. Oh. I always hated the zombies because to me I always thought they were gross looking. Which is weird because like a few weeks, like actually probably about a month ago now, I recently got interested in watching Resident Evil videos, so for whatever reason I can manage to stomach them now, I guess. Okay, let's check out what the heck this is. So you're like down below? Oh, I bet you're the sewers. Yeah. You've been watching people play the new Resident Evil? Yeah, I have too. I just randomly oh hey, I don't know why, I just randomly thought, oh hey, I'm gonna watch this video, and it's like, oh my god, this is actually looks really fun. However, I'm not very good with horror games, so I don't think I'll ever play it myself. Or at least not on stream. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to go back and make a smaller donut. So that's like 1 star. Try one of the older ones, maybe the old graphics will make it easier. Possibly. Let's see. Don't want to use the hyper berries on this thing. remember playing Dead Space for the first time at my grandparents' cabin, and I got off terrified looking outside like, where are they? Oh, good times. You love the game? Dead Space. I've heard of that. Basically kind of like an alien horror game, I guess. Oh yeah. Right, time to go and see what's in that one. Why is it randomly a 1-star? Oh, Rose! I don't mess up the microphone. Of course. Rosalie. Why is it? What did... Okay, there it is. Can never do any horror game in VR. Yeah. Rose, sweet girl. Don't. Okay. Now, hello. If polygonal modeling keeps evolving, game worlds will become indistinguishable from the real world around us. If Porygon keeps on evolving, it could also break down the walls between the real world and the world of video games, don't you think? Here, let's use this rather dubious device. I'm waiting to hear Meow so intently. Unfortunately, Rose isn't the super biggest meower. That's Midna. Want to say hi, since you're up here right by the mic? Sure, let's knock that swat at stuff, huh? You gonna at least purr? Cat's like unhandly the human. Come on, you're gonna be up here. At least try to meow and be cute. You're literally right by the microphone. You're just trying to mess with my stuff. I wonder if you can hear her purring. Maybe not, because she keeps trying to grab it. Where are we going? Hey. I don't think you need to be going underneath that. Rosalie. Our brother's cat would meow so loud during our online D&D sessions, we'll stop and yell Max. Sadly, Rose, I think, is a bit quieter. She does do a little chirps, but she doesn't seem interested right now. Just rolling all over the desk and trying to knock everything over, huh? Maybe I get your sister in here. Causing mayhem, yep. Need to get your sister in here. She'll meow. Don't leave. Leave the monitor alone, little girl. I think that's enough mayhem. Last thing I need is for you to knock over my monitor. And she's down. Hey, leave my foot alone. Rose Ellie. The dubious disc is a war zone. The cat shows no mercy. No, she does not. She is quietly merciless. Dubious disc, a transparent device overflowing with dubious data. It's loved by certain Pokemon. You should try a link trade with Porygon 2 that's holding that disc. It's getting harder and harder to tell what's real anymore. Maybe I'm not even real. So that's it in this little thing. It's just a way to get the dubious disc because, hey, Rose! Just curious, are you the kind of person where someone shakes your hand and goes, wow, did you get all those cuts? My cat. I used to not be so much with my last cat. These two, probably gonna end up being so. Though usually they go kind of my arms, and I usually try not to encourage it a lot. Because, yeah, I don't need to keep getting scratched up, but right now she wants my foot. Okay, you need a toy or something. But yeah, I do end up having to show off a lot of random scratches from them. You clearly want to play. Where's a toy? Here. Have this. Have your little kicker toy. Not the headphone cords. You literally have a toy sitting right next to you. Play with your stick. Battle scars, yeah. So we got that done. I think all of the wormholes I have on the map. Oh my god, that is a 4-star Mega Arena. I am going to need to find a way to make a really powerful berry. Okay. You say warm homes, I think Stargate and enhanced berry is required. I know they're called hyperspace holes, but I keep thinking of wormholes just because, like, in a sense, the other dimension type thing. Okay. Dang it. Wormhole is cooler. That's not even full 4-star. Maybe... Ah, there's like a multiplier. Do any music you've been jamming to lately? I would say probably kind of listen to a lot of rock and heavy metal, so Bad Omens I've been listening to a lot. And for some reason I've just been randomly really into that. Ah, so close. Nope. Just when I started digging to my old high school jams like Devil's Wear Prada and Bullet for My Valentine. It's not a face off. Oh, I was a huge closeted emo fan. Like, I never wore any of the clothing because I was like too self-conscious to worry about what people thought. But I listened to the music a lot. Evanescence was my favorite band. Still is pretty much. And I also love Fall Out Boys and Avril Lavigne, I believe is how you pronounce her name. Her voice is amazing, yeah. I was a skinny jean guy for a while, but then just baggy everything. I've never been able to do skinny jeans. They always felt so, I hated how they like felt against my leg. But more, I was, baggy jeans or boot cuts are I've always been, I'm die hard for. Baggy's just better, much more comfortable, yes. Oh my god, how are you supposed to make a 4-star berry? Are there higher berry levels? I mean, this is all we got. I don't know if I can unlock more. Maybe if I can get all the 60s. Rather than try to dump it into one. So close to a 4-star too. Yeah, I can get close. I just can't find a way to get just to it. That's a 60, that's a 60. Oh, that's one. And it's like I can get the 0.3. I can't get past that. So you got the sweet, spicy, sour and dry. The math is almost mathing. Yes. Not quite though. Yeah, I'm trying to look up tricks and tips, but typical recipe is 8 times hyper tanga berries with a mix of hyper oka. Tangas. I don't know if I have the tanga berries. I have some okas. It's weird, they really aren't a lot of info. I know. And then the chopples. I know I have chopples somewhere. Tangas. I wonder if tangas are unlocked at the next level. So we got sweet. Nope, Ross are kind of bad. I know, I wasn't finding much either when I was looking stuff up. I don't think we're gonna make it. Another suggestion maximizes sweet flavor score, typically aiming for over 420. Yeah. Okay, so we can't do... We can do 420 on the bitter. I don't have enough oka berries to make it to 420 on the sweet. So 4 tomatoes. We only have 7 slots. We haven't unlocked the 8th slot yet, so we can't do that one. Yeah, that's not good enough. No, yeah, that's the problem. We don't have enough slots. I could make a 4-star easily if I just had one more slot. It's not here. We have to figure out another way. So I know we can do... Nope. So we can do the sour and we can do... Hyper Tang... I don't think we have tango berries at all. I haven't seen them. Yeah, we don't have tangos. So Haban... Do we have Habans? Or Charty? Yeah, I think a lot of the tips you're looking up are at the end game, and we're not quite there yet. We're working on limited resources, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't see any Charty or Habans. I think that's the next stage. I don't have enough okas to... At this point, screw it. We're doing... we're just gonna do 420 on bitter and hope for the best. Because I think we are just screwed at baking. And we can also... Where is it? See how the sour one turns out. Yeah, I'm done. It literally says 8 slots, yeah. Yeah, we only got 7. Dang bots. Okay, it's gone. Sorry about that. We don't have enough for bitter. We could just barely scrape by for a spicy 420. Surely one of those has to be good enough. I think that's the best I can do with what I got. I just have to hope it's enough. So far, I don't think I ever had too much trouble with the time, but we shall see. Oh, it's in the wild zone. We need to make a sacrifice for a 4-star, I swear. Yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky and this won't be too hard. We are level 100, so hopefully that counts for something. Ouch! Darn you, Sableye shoe. Alright, there we are. Hello. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected with Hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Now, let's give this a shot. Okay, what do we get? 2, 3, 4? Okay, so 416. And that also gives some special defense power. So here goes nothing, I guess. We just have to hopefully be quick. Believe, yep. We must believe we can do this on like a lower level, don't it? Oh, Heatran. Okay, so Levia should hopefully be helpful. Oh, that's the legendary Pokemon Heatran. Stay on your toes. Its fire power is intense. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Like an anime through the power of friendship, anything is possible. Yep. Alright, let's do this. We don't got a lot of time. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. That means there's hope for Anja's dream. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Alright. Oh boy. Dodge it. Nope. Mega power, mega power, mega power, grab it. we can do it. Go, go, go. Hit it. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Move, move. Keep moving. He's trailing. And Livia, heal, 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 heal. Come on, let me heal. Oh, I should have used a full restore. Oh well. Hopefully I can find some... Nope. Go. Over here. And full restored. I got a little energy. Grab that. Ooh, dark orb, grab me that. Let me heal. And don't sneak. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. No. I'm being burnt alive. Oh. And Livia is down. You are fire and steel. I think I literally pretty much am just eat it. Come on, we actually might manage it. Oh, I see the dark orb, dark orb, dark orb. Come here, come here. Come on, please, 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 please. Just hit it. Waterfall, waterfall. We got it. First try, we got it on a 3-star donut. Dear God. We did it. Need to catch heat run. The heat ran you calmed. I didn't want to type and cause distraction. Yeah, I probably, if it helps, I probably wouldn't have noticed much unless I was paused and healing. It tends to take a lot of focus on those battles. They're a lot of fun, but they do pretty much require me to 100% pure focus, yeah. Hira Knight. One of riding mysterious megastones. A Hiran holding the stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. Mega Hiran's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello, Lumios' toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Hiran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. I'm over here acting like I'm watching a hockey game, like, come on! At least you find the battles exciting. I gotta admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Same, Corinne, I can't wait for more butter. That's what you want out of this? Is butter? You know what to do, Maven. Okay, Livia, you earned this one. Koba, Papaya, Tanga! All that for butter. Charti, Kasib, and what kind of butter? Also contained to be what seems some butter. That butter's too majestic to be from our world. It can only have come from here, so it's right to call it hyperspace butter. We tamed a pack of hyperspace butter. Isn't all this hyperspace butter? The absolute ultimate in butter found in hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Come on, Maven, Urbane, let's go report back. Survey number 5 complete. Oh, higher quality of 4-star, please, my lord. Yes, we can finally do 4-star. Hey, Ansha, we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Show her the stuff, Maven. You showed Ansha the hyperspace butter. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter is truly out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. How can you tell the quality of butter at a glance? I say this as someone who does not do a lot of baking. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Tonight is the night, Urbane. Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yeah, I'll get things started. Our dish du jour is a treat specially for you, Naveen. You thought a donut would make it better? Behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. Poor Naveen, he's like, I have said multiple times I hate this. Oh. Hi, Rosalie. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. Naveen not having it. No. I mean, look at it. It's a culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Urbane's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expend battling rogue Pokemon. Those are not battles I have been part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut, then work in the curry after. Fine. It wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Kitty, leave headphone cords alone. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut together with the curry. Urbane. What is this? Oh my god. Dude's having a mental crisis. Words fail me. It's delicious, yet so much more, an entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Urbane's cooking, I must. I mean, I guess his flavor is probably good, his presentation definitely probably needs work. Has your aunt ever gone to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear Mama, only for my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta prepare our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour, go to bed. I mean, I can't wait in the morning, I guess. I accidentally hit my pause button on keyboard and came back to Naveen in the dark. Meg. Did that shout come from Lydia's room? Yeah, you came back to Naveen trying the curry and just having an absolute mental breakdown, I guess. That was Lydia, right? I think so. Why is she shouting in the middle of the night? We better check on her. We get to see Lydia's room. Saw you. Saw you. Saw whoosh. What's she saying? Quick, we gotta check on her. Lydia, we're coming in. Oh. Saw you, don't mega evolve. Ah. Is she sleep dancing with her Mega Evolved Staryu? Or Starmine? We better wake her up. Mega wake up. Isn't it dangerous to wake people up when they're sleepwalking? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I was literally about to say that. What? I did what? I must have been dreaming. You were dancing in your sleep. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid, Ansha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Now that you mention it, I wonder... if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it changed back? Damn. I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just set in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying saw you, saw you. Oh gosh, I totally forgotten about this, but back when I was a kid and Starmie was still just a Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something. Oh, that makes sense, kind of. That's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine. Let's just try to get some sleep. Oh, now we're dreaming. Stay away. Stop. Oh, dear God. The sleep dance-off begins. Okay, we are right side up, I was about to say. Hello? Hurt. What the heck? It hurts. Okay. You think this is going to be some kind of ghost or dark Pokemon behind these dreams? Help. I wonder if it's Hoopa's other form. Because it can transform it. Get down! It can transform into like a more monstrous version of itself. And that one, the other alternate Hoopa Unbound is what it's called. Hoopa Unbound is like it's always been kind of like seen as like kind of the evil version of Hoopa. Whereas like the little Hoopa is like just a trickster but still nice. Hoopa Unbound is like practically evil from what I've heard or from what I've like seen. Like the movie basically had like two Hoopas and one was the Unbound form and like that thing was just like straight up me evil. So I wonder if there's two Hoopas. The next day, your alarm's going off. I'm surprised we're not like sleep deprived for that kind of dream though. So technically you would be on the right track since I think Hoopa is like a ghost or dark type Pokemon. I had an unsettled dream. It was as someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. If Hyperspace Lumiose is expanding and merging with Lumiose, maybe it's affecting your dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ancha wants if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? No. Yeah, Karina, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose start appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, lady, I was trying to lighten up things with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even after with everything else going on. Oof, guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Anja had to help me dig it out. It's odd we haven't heard from Kobo yet. Maybe we really do need to say his name to... Oops, I guess I just said it. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me at my office, and I do meet all of you this time. Oh, he sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. Survey number 6. It seems things are really coming to a head now. First a dream about Mega Starmie, then getting told to stay away. What a night. Lydia must really be sleep deprived. She had like 2 nightmares in one go. We still don't know how to take care of that distortion above the tower, do we? Where's Floette? Oh, there she is. Who needs sleep, right? Yeah. Oh, we can't make more donuts. So, what do we get? Nope. What the heck? Wait, where are we? It's certainly not Capo's office. As much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in Hyperspace Lumios. But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything. Allure, CMMZ, what is the meaning of this? Miss Gigante? Korbor did warn us that Hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you worked so hard to prevent it. Ruh-roh, yeah. Ruh-roh's right. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Oh, Emma's here too. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter Hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers, but this time you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Gigante and me. But unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios. So I guess we need to find another way out of Hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? Yep, we did. Then we're all stuck in here? Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, right? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that. Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, none. Hopefully once we meet up with Kombo, we'll be able to find a solution. It sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. A place surrounded by walls. Oh, there's no wild Pokemon too. And no, she's still thinking about the legendary Pokemon. Gonna need a new life alert device. Help up open the door and ended up in Hyperspace Lumios. Yeah. This is where you've all been conducting surveys, correct? Yep. Okay, probably somewhere up high. Map is useless. Oh, they put us right next to scaffolding. Oh, there's a bench of scaffolding. Getting zapped in Hyperspace Lumios would rattle anybody, huh? Yeah, it's like, open the door back there. Open door back there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. He said surrounded by walls, so... Oh, there's Urbane. We're both out there in a place surrounded by walls. He doesn't mean a shopping arcade, right? I feel like he would have said that. Oh shoot, even Ivor's here. Could it be a training room where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? Dear God, how long I waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there. Thought I heard the kitties getting into something. They probably are at this time of night. Oh, Tarragon! Yeah, your idea was better going topside. This is a fine bit of scaffolding. It'll support your weight if you want to make it for the rooftop. Although now that you said the open door, I'm like, ooh, what if we find other people? Because we found Ivor and Tarragon. Oh, the taxi driver. Zach, wow, I managed to reach a place that's not even on any map. I must be one amazing driver. They literally just sucking in everybody. No, even Mabel. If I knew this place was safe, I'd love to do some research into the relationship between Pokemon and Hyperspace Lumios. I do value my own life. No. There's no one else in sight. This is the perfect place for a marathon. There are no obstacles at all. Ooh, this place is big. Dang, everyone just scattered everyone. Yeah. Oh, great. Brazil. Grisham climbed all this to see if he could spot anything from the roof. I hope it works because I'm not a fan of this place. Okay, so that's that. There's like a ton of scaffolding, so I'm assuming that's basically saying, hey, can you just go up for once? Like, start climbing, kid. I was about to say, how the heck am I supposed to get up? For sure, seems like up is the way. Yeah. Well, no Grisham. Oh, there he is. Spoke too soon. We can't let Lumios become whatever this is. You and Team MZ have my help. Oh god, this is a school kid. I saw some scary looking grown-ups over there. No. So that's probably where Kubo is. Let's go check out some other areas first, though. He can wait for just a sec. I'm gonna see if I can't find any more people. And things are probably gonna get crazy. Oh! That. Why'd you have to pick all the way up here to make me climb? Like the tiniest beams, too. Like, woman, you are wearing heels doing this. At least now you know, as well as I do, how it feels to hit a dead end. Who does she think she is, Lara Croft? Really? Well, she does have a braid, though, so I can kind of see the resemblance. Lara Croft is, yeah. Yeah. I always love the Tomb Raider series. I need to catch back. I need to, like, play the remasters. I'm excited for the new game that's coming out later this year, too. Well, the new game is going to just be a remaster of the original, but next year we'll have a completely new game. Oh, that's on the Steam wishlist? Yep. I don't know if it's on Steam, if the pre-order on Steam is there yet or not. Be nice if it was. You should look, yep. Okay, let's see what's up here. Since this was kind of like the one they were thinking about having me going first. It is not. Okay. I thought it should be coming to BC. Interesting. The scaffolding right by the TMZ people actually doesn't lead all the way up there. Like they actually intended you to go look around. You're talking about the Atlantis one, correct? Yep, Legacy of Atlantis is the remake that's coming up this year. I forget what the other one was called. Okay, yeah, no pre-order, but it is on there. The other one I had no idea about. Yeah, I think they announced them at the same time. It's just... Yeah, they did announce it at the same time, but they only had a trailer. Actually, they did kind of have a trailer for... Yeah, they did have a trailer sort of for both, but I guess more gameplay for the first one. Been waiting on Diablo 4 for DLC to release this month. Oh, nice. I've never played any of the Diablo. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong. Diablo. I was trying to put an extra L in there. Yeah, I never played those. I believe in you. Yeah, I'm not that bad at games. So we can't get over to that. But it looks like pretty much the only place to go is this way. Yeah, I started back on Windows 98 when I would watch my dad game. Oh, there they are. Oh, and there's Vinny too. Yeah, 98. Yeah, I think that was a bit before me. Unfortunately. I want to say... Was it Vista or XP that I first started playing games on? I always get them mixed up. I remember playing the original Tomb Raider on my mom's PC. And I think that's one of the operating systems that either ran Windows Vista or XP. Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumios is in big time trouble again. Hi, Rose. You gonna say anything? Good old technology. Hey, don't nip me. Little girl. What are we trying to do? Are you gonna, if you stay there, you're gonna be nice. Looks like Lumios is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Maybe she's like, oh, I'll meow for you, attack. Yeah, you unfortunately have the cat, one of the friendliest cats. She won't meow for nothing. I've heard her meow a handful of times since I've gotten her. Her sister, though, she knows how to meow. You're watching the game. Are you being good? Rosalie. Hey. Don't hit the switch. You do not need to be knocking over the game console, little girl. Now she's the master. Okay, you are going to cause trouble there. You're getting up. Oh, now she's mad. I got her. I told her she can't be on the desk. Sorry, little girl, but I do not need you knocked it up to Jimmy out. I swear I heard something. No, I didn't think so. Maybe that was just me moving something. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? Okay, cool, just going insane. Sadly, I don't think I can get her to meow. Is hyperspace Lumios' effect growing? That seems to be the case. To be more precise, the power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower, and that power is distorting the real Lumios. Which means not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumios. We know the most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds are more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon Lumios could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumios. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumios. Nope, something's happening. Well. Huh, looks like we're back. You're standing on the table. He's just like completely unfazed. He's like, it is my table after all. Why is he there? Yeah. The experience we all just shared suggests that Hyperspace Lumios may indeed be merging with the real Lumios, and it's only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how Hyperspace Lumios would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. Bet it won't be long before every person in Pokemon Lumios could get swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with Hyperspace Lumios. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumios just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to what I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Wait, so you didn't call me because you got stuck? You actually called me for something important. The getting stuck thing was new. Alright, tell us. Brace yourselves for this. You've learned that Hyperspace Lumios is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. I knew it. Just one Pokemon? I kind of figured it was probably something to do with Hoopa. What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. Oh, is it Floette? That explains why the distortion of the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. So that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. Sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to catch and save it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will Hyperspace Lumios disappear forever? Overwhelming power? Yeah, nah, that's normal, right? If it disappears and it takes it with it the dream of catching that fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumios. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, Hyperspace Lumios should finally stop expanding. That doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit, hopefully long enough for you to follow your dream. Yes, it is. Thanks, Urbo, and Antra too for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion of the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. If only I were capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Antra. Your donuts have been nothing but great. Sacrifice the town like your dream, kid. Never grow old. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts, something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Maven? A keystone might do the trick? Huh? What are you talking about, Maven? I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Huh. Hoopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. That's how you get the 5 stars. I rather like the idea of a Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of all our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut. That's your name. You think you've done our minds to awaken a power and hoop on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It'll be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. That's the best you got? Yeah. Like, dude, really. You stood up just for that name. Now we've got ourselves a plan. You know what it's time for? You know what it's time for? Go ahead and survey Hyperspace Lumio so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Maven. Alright, leave everything to me. You're a real character, you know that. And then back to happy music. And side quests. It's all calm for now. Yeah, watch the first quest we get is like some horror thing, like the Configurus. You better do a proper job on that hyperspace circuit. Oh, hello. Joe. This must be my lucky day. You're just the kind of trainer I was looking for. Actually, I ate lucky. I'm kind of in a pickle. Trapped in some Harry Potter maze type thing. Sounds like some big old Pokemon clogged up a pipe down here. I hear it's a real doozy, so it might be kind of tough to handle. That's where you come in. I'll send you the location where the Pokemon's probably got stuck. Use your map's guidance feature to check it out. Dondozo down the dumps. Is that big fish? So it's over there. So many, I don't know how to spell it. Oh, there it is. It is the big fish. I did Donzo's stuck in the pipe. Welp. You might be able to free it by having your Pokemon use a move on it. Oh, hi. Use the butter. That worked easily. You don't have anything that can really hit it, can you? Is Sludge Wave fit? Wow, that's okay. What moves do we got? Got Thunderbolt. Charge Beam. You do really. You know what? Try and shoot method. Not trying to knock it out. Sorry, I didn't suggest what to use in the cutscene. I didn't see. Did suggest? No, I didn't. I think just use any move. You started Donjon, who is thrashing. Okay, now we need an electric type. Oh wow, it's not, yep, it's angry and an alpha. Ooh, he's big. You hit hard. You hit unreasonably hard. Why is that thing? My phone stopped picking up the stuck Pokemon, so I came to see what's up. What is that thing? You did Dunzo, huh? They weren't lying when they said it was a doozy. Oh, don't be sorry. All you wanted to do was wiggle out of that pipe. I totally get that. It's cool. If it's cool with you, do you want to be my partner? Lots of Pokemon live down in the sewers, so I'd feel safer with you around. I get the feeling too that sometimes you just need to go into a pipe sometimes. Looks like it's settled. Don't think I forgot about you. Thanks for saving this doozy of a Donzo. The Dondozo. Alright, Dondozo, let's get to work. Time to get to work. I need to learn how to speak English. It is literally the only language I know. Oh, you're still here. Yeah, I know. It's like so many D's and O's. I don't care what anyone says, we grew up speaking English and I don't even know what I am saying. Yeah. Like, I feel bad for anyone who's like who's like English isn't their first language, because it's like, dude, it's the only language I know and I struggle with it. And I was like, you definitely going the mile for learning it. Like, why is it so complicated? Yeah. That's that. Oh, Nostroy. What am I going to do? I only looked away for a moment. My darling little Rosebud went to the Wild Zone. I'm too scared to go in there alone. Sorry to bother you, Trainer. Could you please find my Rosebud for me? Just call it Rosebud and my Pokemon is sure to come running. Who exactly is Rosebud? There's no mistaking Rosebud. One look and you'll know right away. Hope Rosebud isn't scared all alone in there. A wild Rosebud. I want to say it's a Badoo, but I get the feeling she named a Pokemon that definitely isn't. It's gonna be like a rat. I was thinking more like an Aggron or something. Like some big, giant, crazy Pokemon. This Pokemon will be Rosebud. Do you want to call out to it? Rosebud! Oh, true, it will be massive. Well, it sounds dangerous, Roselia. Let's go home. Little girl, why are you in the wild zone? Looks like that Roselia wasn't Rosebud. This Pokemon might be Rosebud. You want to call out to it? Or it might have been that Glamora in the down below. No. Sorry, Floridas. You can't make flower gardens in a wild zone. Let's call it a day, shall we? Why are these little kids hanging out in the wild zone? These kids in Pokemon are crazy. That's what I'm thinking. Like, why are you Why are you over here? There's literally like a huge freaking dog that wants to currently eat my face. Yeah, these darn kids. Oh, a dangerous, possibly deadly zone. Let's let the 12-year-old freely explore, no biggie. Rosebud. No, it's not the Glamora. Glimmy, you can't spread poison around here. It'll be a nuisance. Come on, let's go home. Surprisingly not a Rosebud. This woman literally just gonna tell me what Pokemon it is. Oh. Is it? Well, I think we found it. Right, like, help me find my Pokemon. What does it look like, ma'am? Call it Rosebud, huh? Well, it's right there. Yep. He's definitely big. Hi. This Pokemon might be Rosebud, possibly. I'm gonna try calling out to it. Rosebud. Apparently we were wrong. Annihilate. Really? What the heck? It ate Rosebud? It's level 99. Just shoot a meteoroid at it. It's a good thing we're all level 100. This is Mortal Kombat. For real. Okay, Mega Evolve this friggin' thing. And go. There we go. Dear God. Hi, Rose again. Not the Rosebud we're looking for. Oof. Rosebud! That is Rosebud. Wait, this is Rosebud. This one. Don't knock the mic. You knocked the mic. Yeah, I told you this was sticking Rosebud. The mic attack. Yeah, you probably heard that one. Sorry, she knocked it over. See, I told you, there's no mistaking Rosebud. One look at that rosy little bud of a nose, and I knew my darling Nihilate was a Rosebud. Rosebud, don't go wandering off alone. You'll scare people. Thank you so much for finding Rosebud. Don't knock the mic, little girl. I wonder if you can hear her purring. Or stepping on the keys. Kind of. It's weird because she's right next to the mic. Don't knock. I heard her crash into the mic. Like, I can't. Okay, little girl, you were causing trouble. You're the sweetest kitty in the world, but quit knocking over my stuff. Oh, I think your little nose got a bit dirty, Rosebud. Let's get you cleaned up. A wild Rosebud. Emphasis on wild. Okay. Oh. Oh, little Brillion. I need your help. I have a date with a lady who likes Brillion, but... Now we have another cat. I'm so nervous, I don't think I'll be able to carry on a conversation, so I'm asking for your help. Could you please help me talk to her? Please, please. Dude, look at me. Looks at me at the start of work where you like drooping eyes. Let me know when you're ready to help, please. I really need this. Okay. Thank you. My date really likes Brillion, so I went and caught one for her, but I haven't had time to get to know it or Brillion in general. Can you sit nearby and give me some pointers if needed? She'll be here soon. If I can't answer one of her questions, please tell me something good to say. All you need in life are Brillion, nice cafes, and stimulating conversation. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon Brillion is. Isn't it devious? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look stuff up. Yeah, I was right. Devious. Just like it's known for being a trickster. Exactly, Devious describes Pearlion perfectly, doesn't it? Do you know how Pearlion steals people's things? You like shiny stuff, if I remember? Does that for fun, I think? Yeah, I'm right. It does for fun. Apparently, I haven't read the Pearlion's Dex entry for like a while. That's right with Pearlion. Every day's a thrill. You must know the move that Pearlion surprisingly can't learn on its own, right? Oh boy. Let's see. It can learn Nasty Plot on its own. And Torment. Okay, so it must be Foul Play. Because, yeah. That one I did have to look up because I had no clue. Yep, you'd think Brown would be able to learn that move, but it can't. Funny, isn't it? It's so fun talking to someone else who loves Pearlion. I could keep going for hours. Well, Felipe, it seems like Pearlion enjoys your company. Hours? Yeah, I know. Like, I like my dark types too, but not for talking for hours about a single one, I don't think. And I've enjoyed your company too. So it'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime. Sure thing. I'd love to chat with Pearlion again. Dude, I think you need to come clean. But thank you, I'll be right back. Second date, let's go. You're a real lifesaver. I had no idea what she was talking about. But thanks to you, I'll be meeting up with her again. I'm forever grateful. Romance Avec Pearlion. I have to say goodbye to her now. I just hope she doesn't start talking about Pearlion again. Well, I guess technically he's... it suits... Oddly enough, despite the fact that he knows nothing, it suits him because he's just as devious. Ooh, we got a bunch of debts. I just noticed that butter is pink. Literally, how would it make perfect pair him and Pearlion however spelled it? Yeah. Yeah, literally would make a perfect pair. Pink butter, yes. That is why it's so magical. It is pink. And another trip to another cafe. I finally done it. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. For the sake of our customers, I really went and did it. I am down for trying stuff. I don't know if I could do that. Yeah. You may know the ultimate beans we use in our ultimate coffee, aka the $100,000 brew. I have obtained the ultimate grade of the ultimate beans, the supreme cream of the crop. They can only be harvested in a select area and only a handful are produced at a time. But thanks to the power of Pokemon, I finally got them. The ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. What? 100k brew lady? What is this, the Rich Club? I think so. But technically the Rich Club's on the other side of town. That's the Hotel Richemay. Wouldn't you like a taste of my once-in-a-lifetime brew? Sure. Then prepare to pay the price. It'll cost you $1 million. If you truly are interested and you're sure you won't regret it, then go on, order a cup. $1 million. The crazy thing is, I have it. I do have $1 million. Not worth it. What is trying to kill me? A pumpkin. Beautiful. You missed. What else is... Okay, hit this thing too. And the bead. Where are they all coming from? I know. Like, you weren't here 2 minutes ago. It is a quest. The thing is, it is a quest. How much? Screw it. Let's just do it. Hi, Rose. How long did it take to get 1 million? I have no clue. I had it for a little bit. The ultimate beans of ultimate supremacy. Ultimacy. This is the kind of chance that only comes around once in a lifetime. Have I come to partake in my ultimate special? Sure. You're absolutely sure? If you really believe you're worthy of a cup of $1 million brew, you think this is a good use of all your savings and you'll be able to appreciate this brew's taste? Sure. You know that appreciating such a rare bean is more about merely tasting the difference. It's about understanding the bean itself. Knowing how it was grown, how it was roasted, when, where, why. And you still insist that you appreciate a $1 million cup of coffee. Sure, at this point. And can you express the unique notes of such a bean? Describe its flavor in your own words. Bean expert over here. Like, really? Like, lady, you're getting paid $1 million to brew me a cup of coffee. Why don't you just, like, not argue? Merely saying that it tastes like $1 million cup of coffee won't cut it. It relates nothing. Nothing at all. Such words are dregs in my mug. Are you sure you aren't merely chasing after some shallow desire for notoriety? You're literally making bean water, like, chill out. Are you sure? You aren't here just so you can boast, pleb that you've tasted $1 million brew. I want to drink the coffee. At this point, just to spite her. So you'll fork over $1 million of your hard-earned cash, and then just spew out some ignorant commentary about the flavor and simply embarrass yourself. The shame will never leave you. You realize what's at stake, don't you? And yet, you claim to be ready for the ultimate special. The ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. How many times do you have to say yes? I want the dark coffee now. At this point, just to spite her. Then allow me to confirm just one last time. Do you wish to drink a cup of my ultimate Bruce Oregano? It can be had but once in a lifetime. You seek the ultimate coffee or ultimacy? Just sell me the dang coffee. Such determination now, that is worthy of my once-in-a-lifetime special. That is what deserves a cup of the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Please. I ask for forgiveness for testing your resolve so relentlessly. I will prepare your coffee at once. Please have a seat and relax. Why should be free now that she just bugged the crap out of me? What are you doing, Rose? Little girl. It's purple. Or at least, well, it looked kind of purple. I guess it's not. I will enter. It kind of looks purple, but then it kind of doesn't. It do look purple. Go ahead, dear customer. Try my ultimate special, the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Hi, Kitty. Sure, let me take it in. It is purple. We are going with it being purple. Ding. Alright, let's do this. I was thinking, watch it taste awful. Because some of that rich people food, I think, actually does not taste like nearly as good. It's just not the best. Well, how was it? That, dear customer, was a cup brewed from the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. Rosalie, what are we doing? Don't. A once-in-a-lifetime delicacy, and how would you describe the flavor? Pretty normal, I guess. The last one's hilarious. The experience of joy that dims all others, the ultimate aroma. You know what? Screw it. At this point, you annoyed the crap out of me. Yes, and discovering that for yourself is truly $1 million experience. You knew it was normal. And now that I'm out of the bill, that would be $1 million if you please. I imagine the ultimate beings must be glad to have been consumed by the ultimate trainer. Why don't you just brew me a normal cup of coffee? Oh well, that quest is done. We are at another cafe. You are now the Bean Lord. How many cafes must we go to? This is Cafe Trista. As the name suggests, to cultivate a subdued atmosphere here. Once years ago, we suddenly began to grow much more popular. A cafe was bursting with customers. In the end, we couldn't serve them all. I got so busy, I wanted to pull out my own hair. To such overwhelming crowds, I say non mose. And yet, if no customers come at all, we can't stay in business. It's a delicate balance. You see what I'm driving at, yes? I am not a mind reader. To attract enough customers to keep us afloat, yet not so many that we drown. We need to offer dishes that are just tempting enough. I love that. What dish do you think would suit our menu? I mean, every other stall. Maybe curry and rice? Everything else seems kind of boring. And here we will grouse as not as tasty as Hotel Z surprises the good curry, non-missy. What dish do you think would suit our menu? Oh, you can get Lumia skelettes anywhere, non-missy. Croissants. We'd be forever in the shadow. Nouvelle Café's croissant area. No one's... Then why ask? Yeah. Perhaps sushi is the answer. It's pleasantly light, not too filling, but it would clash horribly with coffee, perfect for attracting only a modest crowd of true enthusiasts. Quite the ingenious solution, if I do say so myself. I've never even attempted making sushi. And a research trip to Sushi High Roller would break my meal budget, no one would say. This time, you see what I'm driving at, don't you? I like sushi, but I don't know if coffee would go with it too. No. No, you're better off with... I would say tea would be better. Because, actually, they do drink tea with it probably a lot. No, I suppose you don't. I'm asking you to show me Tatsugiri. I want to see this Pokemon in all three of its fishy forms. All three? I don't even think I have one of them. Do we... Yeah, Raichu. And... Sylveon. You are a 4-star. Dear God. Ooh, that has Trico in it. Okay. Where is... Okay, we gotta go around. Oh, Palisand. You were big. My Pokemon Palisand is solid as anything. If you can defeat my Palisand in 30 seconds or less, I'll admit you got the goods. A sub 30-second loss. When you're ready to lose my Palisand, just say the word. Easy win, let's see. Between a clock and a hard place, what would the result be? It's a rock and a hard place, dude. It's like watching level 99 or 100. Yeah. Please don't be level 199. $93. It can heal. You guys have top of the solid wall my Palisand with the right moves. Is that 30 seconds? How much time do you take? 19! Okay. You better try. Wait, only 19 seconds? Does that mean you passed my challenge? You defeated my Palisand and you didn't even need more than 30 seconds to do it. I admit it, I gladly do. You, Maven, are truly a great trainer. I actually thought I was cutting it close, but nope, 19. Okay, so that quest is done. And that is all the side quests. And it is nearly 5 hours. And we probably will need to make better donuts. I was literally about to say my bed has been whispering to me and will be soon be getting off. Yeah, I think I'm probably about to get off myself because it is late and I have work tomorrow. I might be kind of sleepy tomorrow. No. Well, thank you for hanging out for the rest of the stream. But yeah, it is late. I need to go to bed. And I think Rose has been saying the same thing. But, thank you for watching. Hopefully we'll be... Looks like the plot is catching up soon, so I think we might finish it sometime soon. If not this next stream or the next. Either way, maybe we'll see you next time I stream. Thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Bye.